Diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, do it, can't you hear? Stop game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, do it, can't you hear? Stop game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on, I'm in to win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey, I'm here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on, and it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey, I'm here to stay on. Let's start the game, it's time to play. Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, do it, can't you hear? Stop game on, round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, do it, can't you hear? Stop game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene.
Alright, we are back. And we're gonna have to do a sound test as soon as that's an option. I guess I could. We are back. Okay, voice is working. Just waiting for capture to work. What?
Time has no claim on the Eternal Isle.
I'm having trouble getting the screen capture to work. That's kind of weird. It's finally capturing, which is weird. That wasn't capturing a second ago. Alright, I am going to try and relaunch the game. Yeah, it looks like it's working. also do a sound test.
Time has no claim on the Eternal Isle.
Alright, so it seems like
And yet,
good. Looks like the video's good.
change will come.
Oh yeah.
Eternity wasted on human ambition. Nature
Oh, shit. Okay, so since it's been so long since I have played, we're probably gonna start a new character. I do have some trouble or some issues right now. This character has the majority of my achievements and has the majority of my life skilling. My original character, which should have had a lot more achievements on it, actually. But it was an original character, so it was back when there was a lot of those issues. Character has a lot of gear on it. A lot of like outdated gear that seems to surpass current limits. We definitely need to create a new character. And we're definitely going to do it on West because the ping is lowest here. Okay, so Crimson, Scarlet, what was the other one? Impulse. Scarlet. So we're going to create a new character. What's this one here? Oh yeah, the other characters are on the other side. They're on Eldorado. Oh yeah. Okay, before I create my character, there's something I gotta check. Let me see if my company is still there anywhere. Guess we'll find out how fast these games load. There's other 30 characters from. I think I started another YouTube stream at one point. Trying to do the story. I don't think I did a very good job with the story last time. They've revamped a bunch of stuff, so I should be able to do a lot better. I think my video settings and everything pretty much maxed. We redid some of my key bindings. I attempted to set up the interface. There's like a Twitch interface for New World. It wasn't letting me set it up though. I do have it enabled, but I don't think it'll do anything because it's not set up. I did manage to join the creator program, Amazon's creator program, but I just joined it, so I don't think I'm getting any benefits from it yet. I did put it on my channel, but I still don't think I'm getting anything from it. Loading into the server seems to take a bit of time. Considering how long it's taking to load in, I'm not sure I'm gonna check the other ones if it's not on this one. I did check one of those earlier, and it also didn't have the company on there. And I think what happened was I completely dissolved my company, I think. And the reason I did that was because I switched factions. I switched factions to try and get the achievements. So I think we'll just go with how it is. I think there's a benefit to being in the same server. I wonder if there's like a benefit to fresh start server. Population being low might be a benefit. Not sure. We'll go there anyway. Just because. And a little bit of lag there. Breathing, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna play this like I've never played it before. It's been a while since I've played it. Controls. I did do something about it.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
So, the one thing I am looking forward to, on March 12th, we're getting controller support. I guess it is on the PTR right now, but I haven't played PTR. I mean, I would like to, but I haven't even gotten to max level. I haven't even gotten to any level. I don't even fully understand how some of that stuff works yet. So. If we end up with a really cool helmet, then I can see what's this? Face it. this one looks like this for this stuff. Facial hair, same color. Realistically, the only one that even looks good, color-wise, is that. Kind of looks like Cinnamon color. Personally, okay, so we did next. Seriously, the game crashed. Is that what just happened? I think it just skipped the cutscene. I might have accidentally clicked, I'm not sure. Which would be unfortunate. I'm a big fan of skipping things. And so far we skipped the intro. Possibly that one. Yeah. I wonder if I can rewatch that. Yeah. WASD, the usual movement. That's up by the way. Patience is not terrible. Thought we could go up a little bit, but I think we'll stick with that.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. One of those blasted things jabbed me. In a bad way. That demon storm. The voice in my head. These foul creatures. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think so. I could have sworn I saw one of the swabbies. But it was one of those creatures. Damned priest. I never should have trusted that bastard. All his talk of legends and power, treasures. Nothing but lies. And the box he gave me.
Okay, so there's audio for the captain, but it doesn't seem like there's audio for my player, so I guess where's the box?
I don't know. I lost it when the ship went down. But this voice, she says I need to get it back. You! I order you. Search the beach. If we don't recover the box. No. Wait. I will find it. No. Please. I can't die here. Not like this.
You wash up on my shore, exhausted and weak, and I welcome you home.
Mr. Rose.
What have you done? The source. It was my destiny to claim that.
So we're just a low tier character for them.
You had the choice. You forced my hand. Your soul is now mine.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Ah, pathetic. Ah, pathetic.
Oh, we were winning that fight too. I feel like maybe I have the game installed on like a slower hard drive, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. My attribute for the Warhammer: Great Axe, Sword, Hatchet, Mace. Similar to Great Axe skills. Great Sword skills evenly with this attribute and Dexterity. Okay, so I usually do Hammer and Axe. I think I did a Great Sword. So, Strength, I guess.
Steady there, friend. Dying can be a rather harrowing experience the first time one goes through it. You're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
What am I, dead?
Not anymore, but you were very much dead for a few minutes there. You've been resurrected, you see. It's quite
Oh,
a
I'm so
lot to
lucky.
take in, I know. You'll find many strange things on Eternum, and this not dying business is one of them.
Hearing voices too, really?
Yes, the pole of the corruption. It's that damn storm. I can't even count the number of ships it's wrecked. And every sailor coming ashore is corrupted. You're one of the few who came through with your soul intact.
Well, is it intact? That's the real question.
Ah, but I forget my manners. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service. I watch these shores for shipwrecks and help those like yourself. You're undoubtedly quite shaken by all of this, and probably famished too. Resurrection is taxing on the soul and the body.
Do you have food and supplies?
Unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower very well stocked. Bring your own mead is the rule. But there are some nice fat boar roaming around nearby. Of course, you're not exactly equipped for hunting, are you?
Well, what equipment do I need?
Yes, you'll need a skinning knife to start. Unless you prefer your roasted boar with the skin on. If you'll gather some flint and wood on your way to join me at the watchtower, you can fashion a crude knife at the campfire.
I shall accept. So, probably go just a little bit. There we go. We're good. Yeah, craft a flint skinning knife at the Watcher's campfire. House from the Northern Shipwright. Right, Honorable Sir. Captain Tavers of the Vendetta has tasked me with finding a Northman shipwright named Didrik Gunderson. It is my understanding you may be familiar with this man. I believe the rumors claiming that this Northman had become lost are entirely false. I have spoken to a quartermaster who saw him drinking in this very establishment. A queer thing for a withered to do, wouldn't you agree? If I may impose upon you, I would request that you send immediate word to Captain Tavers's camp should you see this Northman. The captain would make it worth your while. Indebted to you. Is that Duarte or Duarte? Fontes Shipwright. Okay.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
Maybe once or twice.
It's important to know how to provide for yourself here. The wilds of Eternum can be a very harsh environment. It's reasonably safe up the road in the town of Corinth, but out here, we are on our own.
Is that the town you came from?
Yes, it has its own share of troubles, but nothing like what we are seeing here. The persistence of this storm is worrisome, to say the least. I may very well need your help, but as I promised, we need to get you fed first.
Alright, where do I find these boars?
Yes, you'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Go and hunt yourself down a fat one, skin it, and cook yourself a little feast at the campfire.
This I shall do. Okay, so we got a upgrade. Just gonna keep doing strength to begin with. Also, how big is this game? Properties, no files, 75 gigabytes. I wonder how long that would take to transfer. I think what I'll do is I'll just deal with the loading times for now, and then later I will fix it. Okay. Went down a board. This general direction. I know I'm gonna need some food, so I'm gonna do more than one. Okay, I just had to check something. It didn't seem like the map was working. Okay, attempted escape. My desperate pleas fall on deaf ears. Captain Tavares, I think it's Tavares, will not be swayed from his mad plan. I insisted that no ship can resist the ravages of the Maelstrom. No amount of armor will protect the hull. No cunning configuration of sails will weather the storm. This is a sheer folly. But I owe the captain my life. I am compelled by honor to obey his command. I fear we are damned. I can only pray that the vendetta will serve as a warning to others. May God have mercy on our souls. EP. That's page 3, actually. I'm looking for it.
That smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first rejoined the ranks of the living. That's convenient, because I really do need your help to make sure the threat here on the shore is contained.
Alright, well, it shall be.
We get shipwrecks on these shores now and then, but I've never seen anything like this. The storm, all these ships, and the fact everyone's corrupted except you? Well, we have to do something.
What does it mean to be corrupted?
That's the dark side of eternal life, I suppose. You resurrected with your soul intact, but many come back soulless, the lost. Or worse, they return with their souls twisted, possessed by insatiable evil. Those we call the corrupted.
Possessed? Like by a demon?
Essentially, yes. And the corrupted are relentless, destroying and killing to increase their numbers. Looking at the wreckage of your ship, I suspect that's what's become of the rest of your crew.
The ship I arrived on, where is it?
It's just across the water, and frankly, we need to deal with the corrupted gathering there. I know it's not a pleasant task, but if you can put down some of your former crewmates, it's a start, at least.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, excellent! If the corrupted start converging on you in numbers, I suggest you retreat. Either way, keep that blade handy. The last thing we need is for you to be joining their ranks.
I suppose. Aha, page 2. Okay, rumors of the beast. The old Northman was clearly mad, pale as a withered. I was stunned he could utter anything other than crazed curses. I saw no evidence of the gifted shipwright he had once been. All I could see was a haunted corpse. He gibbered about a monster that lurks in the heart of the storm. Kraken, he called it. Beast like the biblical Leviathan. After uttering its name, he seized me with an iron grip, pleading with me as if his soul depended on it. Do not attempt to leave. Do not enter the storm. I left the poor wretch with a bottle of rum and hoped never to see him again. D.P. Oh, look at her. Okay, Tales of Windsward. Odds and ends. Attempts at poetry. The sun shines in the water of the ocean, and it is pretty. Beautiful? Magical? Ah, never could wrap my head around poetry. Too many flowery words. Not enough action. Why can't I just write the sun was bright on the water? Simple, tells how it is. But the ladies like it. She would like it. So I'll keep trying. The sun glistens on the water?
And they shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows, their path to corruption begun.
Oh, well done. It's grim work, I know. But we can't let the corrupted get entrenched down here. Unfortunately, their numbers seem to just keep growing. Several shipwrecks along the shore, and more by the hour.
Yep.
The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any ships that approach and any that attempt to leave. But this storm, it's unnatural even by Eternum standards. There must be something, or someone, causing it.
Who could be causing it?
I'm not sure, but all this wreckage at the same time. It seems like it must be coordinated somehow. We generally see a new shipwreck only once a season, and even then, there are usually more survivors.
Should we search for survivors?
That's likely a lost cause. If they're out there, stuck in the midst of the wreckage, they're probably already corrupted. More importantly, I need to focus on finding the storm's source, and I couldn't possibly ask you to go alone.
It's alright. I volunteer.
Well, I fear you may not fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor, but I won't hold you back. Just keep that weapon at the ready, and take out as many corrupted as you can. If you find survivors, send them here.
I shall. Maelstrom revealed. By God, the Northman was right. Those who doubted now reside in the murky deep, and I shall join them soon enough. I cling to what is left of our once proud ship. At long last, I have set eyes upon it, the beast that lurks in the heart of the storm. Just as Didrik had warned Kraken of the old world, its baleful gaze illuminates the water like the spectral moon. This demon is the true guardian of this accursed island. There is no escape from Eternum. Maelstrom will see to that. There is no escape. TP. Oh, it's all of them.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
Holy shit, Frederico's letter. The expedition embarks. On the day the expedition set sail, I discovered that what Isabella had used in her negotiation, it was shackled below decks of the Santa Maria del Consolacion. A dirty, hunched man with a great beard and eyes like embers in the hollows of his face. His wrists and ankles were clapped in irons, though there was nowhere for him to run, lest he sought to plunge over the side and drown, perhaps. She had freed the heretic from his church cell. This man, barely human at all, was to be our guide. If I had known, I would never have come aboard, and now I fear, where the words of this man will take us, to the bottom of the sea or worse, to heaven. I do not know, but it is some place far from God's grace. Of that I am certain. I was to learn later on, the red sign had sought to extract the knowledge of the Isle of Azoth from the madman many times, but the only one he said he would show was Isabella. She must be the captain, he said. Do this, and I shall show you the way to Vieta Aeternum. It is a devil's price, and Isabella has paid it. Well, well.
Hey mate, can you give a girl a hand here? These red-eyed rotters have me pinned down. Eat ledge, you bastards! You won't be getting a piece of right Back on the sound. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on. Well, now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
There's actually a watchtower nearby.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of town nearby. Thinking I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. But I'm not about to go walking away from a fleet of freshly crashed boats. Not if I have a choice in the matter.
Of course, same here.
This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
You're looting these ships?
Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'd split the loose 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that watchtower of yours.
Well, an even split.
That's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. Find the manifest first, then look for whatever's listed. I'll meet you over there. Fortune smile on you, mate.
Shall.
And they shall steal from one another, like rats fighting over scraps.
Okay. There's a Windsward. Sensu no Ko, Kubikiri's occupation. Here I have the last testament of Kubikiri, the edge of the world, the Sensu no Ko, the demon axe. Pay you, heed my woeful tale, and stay far from the cursed blade, and never seek it out. Alright, Tales of a Turnham, the captain's log. Rumors. The local priest came to speak to me this morning as I sat within the church. As I sat within the church, I shared my thoughts with him, and he quoted scripture to me. I had not exchanged more than a few words with him before the word. I had not exchanged more than a few words with him before, but the words came easily. I told him of the absence I felt of family, the fear of debt, and aside from the looming misfortune, there was the looming presence of age to contend with. My brothers had their lives taken from them by the seas, but mother and father, they deserved more years than they were granted. I told the priest my father had often spoke quite passionately of a fountain of youth, where he might take back his years and gain enough years to recover from the trials that life brought with it. The priest was silent at this, then said almost apologetically that we were given this life a requisite number of years because more might cheapen life's beauty. To wish to extend one's life, he seemed quite pained at this, was even considered offensive, heretical by the church. He spoke as if he had heard heretical sayings such, which piqued my curiosity. When I pressed him on it, he protested that I had misread his tone. Anyone speaking, let alone claiming to have proof of such nonsense, would be kept under lock and key, so their madness might not affect others. He knows of someone like this, I am certain of it. I will make inquiries, Isabella. New start. Rank incompetence. That idiot. We had miles of open beach, clear waters, and the fool captain goes and beaches the damn ship. Well, the only thing he'll be captain of now are the crabs picking at his bones. We bound him and buried him at the sight of his shame, and we'll worry about his incompetence no longer. The men and I will salvage all we can from the ship, then continue up the coast and survey where we have landed. Manifest has worked with 5 barrels of gunpowder, 6 cases of shot, 10 barrels of grain, 8 crates of salted meat, 10 muskets, 15 rapiers. Food troubles aboard the Kraken. Logbook, day 15. Vulcan has discovered the source of our food supply woes, rats. The crew has been set to work exterminating the cheeky buggers who've been infiltrating our grain reserves, but it may not be enough. So much has already been consumed by the fat vermin that we may need to start cooking them up in a stew just to fill our bellies. The rats multiply like wild rats, and the hunt for their nest is on. Captain's roster. Captain Chenette, First Mate Lescott, Chief Technical Officer Morley, Second Mate Lafour, Navigator Pagali, Boatswain Villart, Rigger Petit, Surgeon Lagalos, Engineer Ponset, Gunner Coltier, Navigator Roland, Quartermaster Durant, Cook Vacron, Messman Al Durant. Horizonts manifest. We set forth from Honfleur with a hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items from Paris as a gift to the soldiers at the new fort. These items included a silver candelabrum and the court of the late King Henry the Great, the blessed chalice from Bishop Richelieu of the Church of Lacan, and an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an earlier voyage across the Great Western Ocean. Marcel Dupont.
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
Sounds good to me.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
You want me to try?
Now there's a good mate. Tough one too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell? 3070. What do you say?
It's a deal. What am I looking for?
Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. What's burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we meet at that watchtower. Works for me.
Oh yeah. Good sword. All right. Okay, we're going this way.
Welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you're still with us. I was elated to meet another survivor, but I feared we lost you in the process. Oh, Grace O'Malley. A real piece of work, isn't she? Can't say I would have wanted to make that trade.
Oh, but I did. But I
While you
keep
were
going.
away, I think I may have located the source of this endless storm. There's a network of sea
Endless.
caves nearby where the corrupted seem to be gathering. Something nefarious is going on in there. I feel certain of it.
Nefarious. All the nefarious things that must be going on, you know. Where my blanket? It's 2-1. Badink, badink, badink. Oh, we should check it out.
See, now there's someone willing to step up. I can't do this alone. I thought perhaps our new friend might join as well, but she's not really the joining type, is she?
I can talk to her.
I suspect you'll be wasting your breath, but give it a go. Why not, right? I'll go ahead and scout out the entrance to the caves. Whether she comes or not, I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
Where will you go?
Good old Watcher Layson Reese says there's a town. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Didn't you hear about the storm wall?
Oh, I heard a lot of stuff from Watcher Layson Reese, but I don't believe even half of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
When all the words were in that thing though. She put extra. Okay, I need to see if that other tools.
Hey, you gave it a try at least. Ugh, that Grace O'Malley's a pirate to the bone. Doesn't care about anyone but herself. Looking at the corrupted massing here, however, neither her nor anyone else will be safe if this keeps up.
Probably not.
The storm is centered right above these caves. No doubt about it. And I suspect some foul magic is afoot in there. The place reeks of charred bones and unbridled brutality.
We're ready to go in.
I don't know. If we both fall in there, there'll be no one to get word to town. I certainly don't trust that pirate to do so. I say we head back to town and recruit as many sword arms as we can, and then come back.
There's no time. I'll go alone.
Damn it! I'd forbid it. But I fear you're right. Their numbers are growing too fast. Go then, but be quick about it. Look for the source of the storm and destroy it. I'll meet you back at the watchtower. Godspeed, my friend.
Good speed.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race. steal that which is mine. You assault my followers, and now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Personal against me, it sounds like.
Oh, God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I knew you had triumphed. What was in there? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? Oh, I've heard legends of such things from way back.
It was some kind of ritual.
And you disrupted it. That's a story fit for legend right there, I'd say. You have no idea what a relief this is. I didn't want to sound pessimistic, but nothing like this has happened in the 300 years I've been here.
If that was fucking stories of legend,
Those
we're
who've
in for
been
some-
here longer, the ones who haven't been driven mad by all the years, they tell horror stories about the corrupted. It seems that centuries ago, some dark sorcerer nearly corrupted everyone on the island.
You think it's happening again?
I suspect we'll see more corrupted in the future. But let's hope we can prevent such darkness as the legends speak of. Still, I'll write a report for the town. Tell them the storm's receded, but to remain vigilant.
Can I deliver the report?
I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate. Then get yourself a nice cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve it.
You damn straight I do.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Legacies. I know I've lost the trust of the settlement, so don't try to convince me otherwise. That blowhard Dottie sits in the tavern all day crafting stories of my cowardice to anyone who will listen. At first I dismissed his falsehoods, believing the people of Windsward would surely be able to see through the lies, but then I heard others repeating his fishwives' tales, and I had a moment of doubt. Was it cowardice that motivated me to abandon the Cenephian mine to the lost? Have we let the lost pirate on the coast grow too strong for us to ever be able to contain them? Maybe Dottie is right. I don't know anymore. I've decided to resign as Speaker of the Winds and leave Corneth. I'll visit my cousin in First Light and then return to Evanskill to see if I can be any use there in strengthening the resistance to the Empress, as I have heard her ambitions have taken a dark turn.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe. But the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Way to do that.
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Any way I can help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Sounds good to me.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Old and new. It's a treat for you.
Hold up there. What business do you have in Corinth? A report from the Watcher, eh? Okay, I'll take that. So, it was corruption causing that hellish storm. Merde. Don't we have enough problems?
Not yet.
Well, according to Reese's report, you're quite the hero. And good for you. Hero or not, we cannot afford another mouth to feed. Corinth has gone from feast to famine.
What happened?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Some are even calling for the town's leader, the Speaker of the Winds, to step down. But he's doing what he can.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All right, the hero. Well, hate to break it to you, hero. But eternal life on Eternum means eternal trouble. But if you want to help, speak with Quartermaster Agrawal. Who knows? Maybe you two can fix everything, eh?
Oh, maybe.
Here's my new friend right here. All the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
No doubt at all. Woodlouse invasion. There's few pleasures greater than finding a big fat woodlouse after taking the time to rustle one of the many bushes of Eternum. There's a few greater shocks, though, than finding the buggers have made a home in your wooden furniture. Beware, taking home your woodlouse collection and always keep it in your bag. At least you want those precious chairs and chests of yours to spark an infestation. Take it from me, you do not want to know how much pest removal costs. How much pest removal costs in Eternum, and the pests are the size of your thumb and breed faster than rabbits.
Spoken to the captain, have you? He's normally not quite so dour. Although I suppose he was never a particularly charming man. It's just that Windsward has just experienced a bit of bad luck recently.
Okay.
But all that aside, you're still welcome in Corinth. And really, I shouldn't suggest this famine is a result of bad luck. Our town leader, the Speaker of the Winds, is entirely responsible for all this.
What did the speaker
He
do?
broke a centuries-old tradition and stopped paying tribute to the sorceress Medea. She hasn't been seen or heard from in decades, so many have questioned whether she even exists. Seems the speaker decided to find out.
And stopping tribute caused the famine?
It can't simply be a coincidence. And I've heard the stories of Medea. She's not someone you cross. The question is why the damn speaker took it upon himself to cancel the tribute without consulting anyone.
Maybe I should speak with him.
Absolutely not. You're a guest. I insist you check in at the inn. You came ashore on that terrible storm. I'm sure you need a rest. In any case, it's my duty to talk to the man. This is my burden to bear.
All right. Treasure. Shamgar, you oblige rat. How's the survey going? Still trying to plot a course through the storm around the island? I've told you for years, you need to settle down and start a family. Then again, if you did that, you wouldn't keep finding salvage from shipwrecks. And I couldn't keep winning it from you. So maybe stay on that boat a while longer, eh? I'm not sure where you are right now, but I'll be sending this up with one of my traders the rest of the shore. You always did like the currents up there, better than down here. Keep a weather eye open, and we'll meet up soon enough. Dancing Flag. Whew, damn. I am not adventurous enough. I am not adventurous. Dusty tombs might draw the likes of Grenville, but not I. My scholastic investigations occur through books and interviews. A desire to piece together the folk tales and culture bubbling in the unique pot of this island. To that end, I found the man with the oaken knuckles, whose name is Zadok, and I plied him with liberation and many games of draughts. Though his words slurred by the time he opened up to me, his pickled tongue hinted at intriguing tidbits indeed. He spoke of a dancing plague, a contagious compulsion to gyrate night and day. He spoke of a spreading pandemic and people dancing until literal death. He fell asleep before divulging more. What a delightfully bizarre notion, dancing plague. Ichabod Shaw. Ichabod Shaw. The king in green doth sing keen, commanding dance this day by her decree, insanity. All lucid thoughts to slay, all lucid thoughts to stay. Slay. Notice their concern to carters and porters. After a recent spat of back injuries, the doctors at Eternum feel compelled to issue this warning to anyone who transports goods between settlements. Please remember that there are no beasts of burden on Eternum. No horses or donkey will pull your cart, carry your pack, or tolerate a rider. All efforts to domesticate or re-domesticate these animals have led only to injury and a lot of swearing. Therefore, it's important to transport only as many goods as your own back can bear. Do not overburden your packs or carts. This is not the old world, and in Eternum we must all pull our own weight. Your joints will thank you. Gibbard's journal. Question in the dark. In the sober light of day, Zadok is much more tight-lipped, he sent me away with only the vaguest of grumblings. Later in the evening, I repeated my stratagem of carousing, but with diminishing returns. Filled to the brim, I stepped outside to pass water. Suddenly, a great ogre of a man accosted me in an alley, backing me up against a wall. His breath reeked of the lost. I thought the brute was about to offer me personal violence. Instead, he whispered, "Have you heard her music? Have you seen the Emerald Queen?" Before I could do anything but stammer, the giant lumbered off toward the woods with a giggle that sounded too childish for his titanic frame. Ichabod Shaw. Fragment. Have you seen the Emerald Queen?
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
Yep.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake.
They do seem to have some problems.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business.
Aye.
I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend it on?
There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
I believe I did.
Well, there you go. You can always count on me to tell it to you straight. Get yourself onto the trading post, and if you need to stash anything, there's a storage shed as well. I'll be getting the lay of the land.
Alrighty then. Fluids and inkhorns. My kingdom for a crone's tincture to cure this demoniacal sneezing. Yet and still, it is impossible to maintain a sour countenance in this verdant wonder. I was even able to barter for a new inkhorn and clothes. Come to think on it, literacy and letter writing are surprisingly common on this strange island. I suppose that is logical. We have nothing but time. Why not learn letters from a fellow? In a closed system like this, literacy spreads, language as pathogen, though a most delightful contagion, I dare say. Arriving in town, I found a proper place to wash the road, dust from my throat. My smiling fancy occasioned me to whistle. Instantly, a gnarled oak of a man stood at my side, saying, "Enjoy your drink, stranger, but best not be whistling, singing, nor dancing." At first, I thought myself the butt of some provincial jest. How positively Calvinistic. However, given the graveness of his countenance and immense size of his oaken knuckles, I thought it political to listen. Everyone in the room was merry enough, but there was no music or singing. Conversation was kept to a low murmur. Ichabod Shaw. Have you heard? Have you heard? The Emerald Queen? Syndicate's charter. Breach exceeding. All worlds are bound by certain natural laws. The scientist's job is to know them. Thanks to Newton, we now know that the small echoes the large. The song of the spheres is the same tune as a falling apple. With the microscope came knowledge of invisible life too small to see, yet all around us. These discoveries didn't change the world because they have always been true. But they changed us, humankind. We have grown. Knowledge is transformative. Creation's most powerful force. There is so much we still don't know about Eternum. Why don't people die? What animates the lost? Who are the ancients? We must ask questions to find answers. We have just scratched the surface of the secret depths of this place that this place holds. It must be studied and understood, regardless of the cost. And once we understand the reality, we can start to improve it. All rational beings are welcome to in the Syndicate. Join us. Help us draw back the veil. Okay, so my achievements carry over. Photos. Action stuff is back down. Yeah. There's slow. Well, I need a quick bath and break.
Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on. the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. In it to win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on, ready to win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey, I'm here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game, I've won the fight, I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on, in it to win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey, I'm here to stay. On, let's start the game, it's time to play. Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to stay. Game on, start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, can't you hear? So game on, and now we're going to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on. Can't you hear some game on? And now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey. We're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills on full. Game on. Can't you hear some game on? And now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey. We're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on. Can't you hear the sound? Game on. And now we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey. We're here to say game on. Stop the game, it's time to play. I've conquered the game. I've won the fight. I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on. I'm in to win. Can't you hear the sound? Game on. Round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey. I'm here to stay. Game on. Start the game. It's time to play. I've conquered the game. I've won the fight. I've reached the end with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best. Game on. I'm in it to win. Can't you hear the sound? Game on. Round and round, I'm going in another round. It's a never-ending journey. I'm here to stay on. Let's start the game. It's time to play. Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on. Do it, can't you hear the sound? Game on. Round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar a new height. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on. Can't you hear the sound? Game on. Round and round, we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on. Can't you hear the sound? Game on. And now we're going another round. It's
Alright, I am back. Vivieti Eternum Pact, Hidden Strength. Progress is being made, but slowly. Others have spread far and wide, searching for any and every remnant of the ancients. Anything that can aid us in the coming battle is immediately sent to a settlement for safekeeping and research. But we often have to fight off bands of marauders or covenant in the wilds. They see us as easy targets. They see us as weak, but they do not know the knowledge we possess, which gives us an edge. Often a threat is more useful than an action. So we have reached a stalemate. We may not be willing to throw ourselves at an enemy, but we are more than capable of defending ourselves.
Windsward is a classic example of a wasted land. Such potential, and such little hemp. Guard your good clothes, and I can enhance them if you'd like.
How'd you do that?
Well, I couldn't depend on hemp, so I began making thread out of Azoth. Stitching it into a cloth using the Patola technique gives it magical powers.
Transmogrify. Divinity Eternum Pact. Committees are the worst. I hate committees, always have. When two or more imbeciles are too scared or stupid to act, they form a committee. But against my better judgment, I agreed to this pact between the factions. I thought the common threat of corruption was obvious enough that we'd be compelled to take action, but whenever I propose a joint attack, I am blocked by cowards. The Syndicate hides behind its paperwork, and the Covenant hides behind its pews. It's all just politics and posturing. Meanwhile, more good people are lost to corruption every single day. I must go. It's time for another strategy meeting. God, I really hate committees. Marauders Manifesto. No barriers. Let's keep this short. We're the Marauders. We don't make fancy speeches. We don't need peachy causes. The only thing we need is ourselves. This island is stuffed with opportunities for people of ambition, people who take what they want. Riches, power, and respect. You want these things, don't you? Everybody does. We're just honest enough to admit it. Nothing is fair, nothing has meaning outside of meaning. You give it. Embrace it. We are the masters and mistress of our domain. It's a brutal world out there. Don't be a victim, be a marauder. Covenant's doctrine, keep faith. Shall we rejoice? Humankind's oldest enemy is gone. Death is dead. We have reached the promised land. Yet there are some who call it a false promise. This land seeks our ruin. They cry, but even more dangerous are the enemies within. Moral weakness blinds us to the truth. Those who live in the dark can never recognize paradise. But where eyes fall, where eyes fail, faith sees. The Covenant carries the spark in our time of need. The spark carries us. Its clarity is our greatest gift. We bring the light of the spark to the darkest corners. We keep it shining at any cost against any foe, and one day it will shine bright enough to reveal paradise itself. Shield of faith. Those heathens, they refuse to understand that our cause is just and right. And with that on our side, we cannot fail. If they would accept that, we have been chosen by Eternum to fight, to restore the glory and delivery and divinity of Azoth. We could wipe their corruption away in a matter of weeks, but no, those marauder fools want to charge in with nothing to protect them but their armor and blades. Without faith in our cause, they will fall like a bloody harvest before the might of the corrupted. But still, they do wish to fight. Conniving syndicate thinkers, on the other hand, only want to sit and wait and hide, hoping for Providence to fall into their laps. Whose proposal? On this island of eternal life, there have been established 3 parties of interest: the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant. They shall thusly be referred to as factions. These factions represent their individual interests and motivations that shall be introduced to every new denizen, henceforth referred to as the subject of Eternum. Once all 3 introductions have been issued, the subject is returned to the magistrate of the settlement and make a formal immutable decision on which faction they wish to swear their undying allegiance to. Henceforth the subject shall belong to their chosen faction and be available to fight in wars for settlement, national control, as well as conduct missions for influence within their faction. All members of each faction agree to conduct their fighting away from the settlement of Eternum, as they are hereby decreed sanctuary. So the pact is decreed, and so it shall be, for so long as there is life on Eternum. Note, the Bloody faction refuses to sign the Bloody Truce. Perhaps some change in wording will convince a representative to come forward and unite the factions in this agreement.
even here, civilization is built on a foundation of lies and greed. A flawed structure that shall crumble beneath my might.
make you feel more alive. Glad one of us got what they needed. I'm gonna have to find some richer places to plunder before I can get myself a boat and get off this damned rock.
Alright.
The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. That daft town guard treats me like your servant, leaving me messages to give you, and not a single coin for it.
A message? What did he say?
He said your heroics on the shore got the attention of this so-called Speaker of the Winds. Sounds like a right charlatan to me. He's waiting for you in the town hall.
Alright, sounds good.
If Medea was here first, then the angry Earth attacked. What's in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? The excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone?
What spheres?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return.
We can go find them for you.
I would greatly appreciate that. But be cautious. The ancients wielded powers we don't fully yet understand. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any of their journals, please collect them. Best of luck.
Sounds good to me. Let's say the audio from the voice is a little low.
So, here's the one Watcher Reese lavished such high praise on. A real charge in and hit 'em where it counts kind of fighter. We need more newcomers like you in Windsward. Everyone around here's gone so damn soft.
Oh, soft.
I suppose you've heard about the famine that's beset our lands. A crisis that demands action, not finger-pointing. Some people are claiming this was the work of the sorceress Medea, but that's a load of hogwash.
That's Hogwarts. Okay, you don't think this is about the tribute?
Of course not. That damn sorceress doesn't deserve our hard-earned goods. But that was a misunderstanding. We sent the damn tribute. No, I think this curse was brought on by the druids. They were the first to transform into soulless lost.
Oh, this one? The druids became lost.
Can you imagine such a tragedy? The very people we trusted to care for our crops became monsters and started this damn plague. Now, entire farms and villages are falling lost. Half of Windsward at this point.
It's not very bright, is he? What can I do to help?
No, that's the spirit. We need fighters, not whiners and naysayers. Just now, Quartermaster Agrawal's headed to the farms to salvage what he can. But he's no warrior. Go and see if you can help.
Of course, of course.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
You seem happy.
More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches.
I'll give it a shot.
They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields.
Can you explain fishing hotspots? You can tell a fishing hotspot is active when you see fish jumping out of it. Hello, I'm Lil Flickda.
Ah, ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. First, you'll need some bait.
Where do I get bait?
Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice, creepy crawly creatures that live in bushes. The rest you can get through various other means. Woodlice draw in larger fish. And believe you me, size matters. Beside that, though, there's still some more basics I want to impart to you, Skipper.
Alright, see that?
How goes your fishing?
What should I do next?
Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps: casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop.
What should I do after that?
If you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Alrighty then. Where is the fishing spot? Bread is bait. Now I believe there's a lot of difference between man and fish, so whatever Goron, Master Fisher Maka says about us being similar might just be in special brand and crazy. But he is right about one thing: people and fish alike love bread. I've always noticed the better fish come inspecting my bobber when there's bread to catch. You don't have to be one with the sea to see that.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Eternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
Is there anything worth salvaging?
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
I'll do it.
Oh, you're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farm.
Where has my zeal gone? I used to be thrilled to tend the crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see, done all there is to do.
I'll find Zeal and Woodward have a spring.
The light in the stem. It looks like it's dancing. Oh, is it responding to my voice? That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but you should keep such a wonder safe. Take this.
Okay. Noble fools. I just heard about the Dawes boy and his friends. Ghastly. Wounds may be healed and your soul may be restored here in Eternum, but that doesn't do a lot of good when you're torn apart by wolves. I heard they didn't even have a fire going in the evening to keep the wildlife away. What did they think? They didn't need it here? That they were safe? I hear tell that magistrate even tried to bring them into the settlement and help them, but they refused. Said they didn't need a handout from commoners. Spoiled rats. Vanity is what got them killed. And I'll not feel bad for saying it. Can you bring some carrots the next time you come out this way? Mine don't seem to be taking it down properly. Infected with humming. Nearly finished with my reading, I could no longer focus on the words today. I decided a walk was in order. I find myself rambling by the edge of the woods. I hum a tune, and if I harmonize it just right, I can very nearly hear a distant music, like the sea in a shell. There's a cadence to the Ichabod Schwa. Rolfie. February 24th, I have secured a guide. A fellow named Rolfie, unlike the others, seemed undaunted by the tale of obelisks. Fears even the dead amongst the ruins on the ridge. They're dead, no life in them, he said, guarding nothing. Yorick's all. He told me that you might chance across one of them in the underbrush while hunting, usually near the great stone structure of the isle. Like the lighthouse to the south, I asked if he was not curious about them, and he shrugged and said if I was and I had coin or Azoth to pay him with, then my curiosity was his game. Who cares who built them as long as they're not more than skeletons now? Dead and gone is how I prefer, and I'd rather not join them. I told him my interest lay with the spheres, and perhaps this curious temple he mentioned to the east, Ard Denver. A better life. We headed north from the settlement, looking to establish our homestead by some water. My family had always been farmers, as well as fishermen, and we hoped to maintain that tradition. Wide open fields greeted us once we emerged from the rocky woodlands, and it didn't take long to find a perfect space to set the foundation for our life here in Eternum. Elizabeth is pleased with the spot and has already started planning where she'll put her spinning wheel. Via Serpe. I once caught a fish I couldn't stand to keep. It looked at me with the eyes of a man and the manner of the old priest I used to attend service for in the old world. He preached a life, real fire and brimstone kind of sermon. Not this fish, I swear, had the same look in his eye. Couldn't bear to eat it, so I threw it back. Maybe someone else will come and will catch it someday. Hidden treasure. Finished tilling up a new field for planting and spent most of the time clearing all kinds of rocks from the place. It looked like someone had just poured them out right below the topsoil. A couple of the farmhands were slacking off and throwing the rocks around. And damned if one didn't break open and have some kind of crystal inside. Don't know what they are, but they're pretty. Might fetch a good price the next time we go in the market.
dear. Did no one else come through this with their souls intact? It should have been me who fell lost. The others were newer to the island.
Cartier's journal. Chance meeting. Chance meeting and an odd meeting with someone I had nearly forgotten about. The gentleman scholar I met the previous year, M. Grenville. Man seemed struck by the same wanderlust as I, though his seems more in the way of digging up stones and picking up bricks in old ruins. I offered him and his companions shelter for the night, but though his companions seemed to want but rest, he seemed eager to be on his way and kept speaking of great discovery. That was within his reach if his efforts proved true. His manner, while not hostile, and I'm certain he meant no rudeness or insult by it, was rather unsettling and seemed to have an urgency about him, not one of fleeing something, but chasing something. In an attempt to calm him, I asked if he still played his piano, and he seemed confused for a moment, as if he had quite forgotten it existed, then shook his head as if the memory was unwelcome, a distraction. I hope he finds what he seeks, though I fear what he might stir up in Brightwood if he does not take care to slow his pace. Renee Marie Cartier. New predator. The tracks of the creature that killed the bison were that of a wolf, but not a pack of wolves, a single wolf, yet based on the snow, much heavier than any wolf, and embedded in the tracks were small, snapped wings, and in one, what seemed to be part of a tree root, covered in the same frost as marked the bison's wound. I consider myself no coward. This isle mystery frightens me, for I do not know what the snow hides that stalks in the shape of a wolf. And these, and his tracks are blended with that of the forest, but I do not wish to find out. Renee Marie Papier. Stag of the forest. Yet as the bison seemed too thin in the passes, and I became wary of the strange wolf tracks in the mountains, I found myself avoiding the mountain snows and instead favoring hunts deeper in the woods. It was on the hunt today that I first caught sight of a stag, not a stag as familiar to us, but something that seemed grown from the forest and had taken the shape of a stag. I know not how to explain it. Around its horns grew moss, flowers, and its hide was the rich green grass of the forest floor. The sight struck me, so I could not move. I could not breathe until the creature seemed to spot me, then leapt away and vanished into the undergrowth. Now every silhouette in the forest stands out starkly to me. The animals of the isle are not governed by the seasons, but shaped from them. The earth, the vegetation, even the snow and ice. Renee Marie Peltier. Letter of greeting. Mesdames, messieurs, welcome. Though absent, I am your host. Help yourself to the garden and any of the livestock. If the ungrateful swine are still there, just kill them quick, swiftly, so they don't remember in the morning. If you have chanced upon a rare creature, I ask you add a note in the log, for I have much curiosity regarding the creatures native to Eterna. Also, as a courtesy to your hostess, you leave the trophies I have gathered here out of respect, for I went to considerable effort for each, and each bears a tale. Renee Marie Peltier. Into the depths. I head to the Great Crater Lake at first light. The journey will be long, but I think the league shall pass quickly. I have heard tales of the strange forest creatures there, seemingly woven from the wood itself. A trapper and a locals have given the creature a name, a Spriggan, a true spirit, the height of 4 men, with a body and limbs that branches given life. Is this something born of the isle, or perhaps something created by Azoth in the forest? This isle is filled with wonders, and I wish to see them all. May fortune favor me on my journey. A glimpse of such a sprite is all I require, even if I must spend weeks directing the lake. Lifetime's work. It is not the animals brought with us, Laura Romanov, that interests me, nor the deer or wolf of the isle, though of great size and fierce disposition is the beast native to Eternum. I fear it would take a lifetime, perhaps several, to see them all, yet my curiosity will not let me remain idle. Even Jacques' memory has faded, washed away as he was in the storm, but perhaps it is for the best. For had he only survived, and it would have been quite different. I would have been given a chance many would dream of, to explore the isle and see what flourishes here. Renee Marie Cartier. Migration. The reason for the migration of animals and beasts is now clear to me. They are fleeing south, driven from the Great Cleave to the north. If so, they may be a warning that the corrupted may be massing for another foray into the Brightwood. This has swept away my desire for the hunt, but if I remain over long, it will be I who will be hunted. And I fear for my soul should those devils capture me and take me to the Shattered Mountains. Death of cold. I hunt bison in the air mostly for something to do. They roam thickly here, and in Everfall and the skins fetch a decent price in Windward. For those unwilling to do the labor, I've not had the same aversion to cold as other settlers. Hunting near the mountains is peaceful to me. I had a small base camp at the mountain to the north, along the trails, but past this expedition I found a little game. As I went deeper into the snows and mountains of It was there I came across the first bison corpse, killed by wolves. It seemed at a glance, but upon inspection I saw that the wounds the bison bore were marks of teeth and claws much bigger than any wolf I had ever seen. Inspecting the corpse more carefully, I discovered the bison's mouth to be covered in ice, as if its breath had frozen before it was torn apart. The icy tracks of the assailant led into the northern mountains. And then I too.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. the windmills turning again. At least there's hope for the future.
Yes, sir.
Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened.
I'll check the rest of the farm.
Your confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
I can search for more food as well.
Good thinking. This farm produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
Here you will.
Nothing I've learned in all my studies has prepared me for this. I've heard of druids falling ill, or even becoming lost, but some truly foul magic is at... Nothing I've learned in all my studies has prepared me for this. I've heard of druids falling ill, or even becoming lost, but some truly foul magic is at work here.
The path is clear.
About time someone came to help! Meet me at the edge of the farm. We should talk.
Shh. They'll hear you. And believe me, we don't want that.
The way is clear.
Thank you. My family, my farm, all lost. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard?
It's safe, you can leave this place.
Oh, bless you, my friend. I felt my hope fading away. I almost became withered.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
After what I've seen, I fear eternal life may become eternal torment. It's a sight that will haunt me all my days. Watching my sweet Therese consumed by beetles, and then rise up again as a withered.
How did it start?
I was by the mill, watching as the druids spread their verdant blessings. Then suddenly, the blessings turned putrid and began emitting green smoke. The druid nearest me just fell over and transformed.
Maybe it was the druid?
I just can't believe that. They've always been kind and generous. They often spoke of a verdant spirit who watched over Windsward. It was a lovely story.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't make sense. Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself.
How weren't you affected?
I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Seeing what's happened to everyone, I can't imagine what happened here. Some kind of curse?
Could it be the sorceress Medea?
I never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. No, this is something else. Something related to the land itself.
Speaker blames the druids.
Oh, does he now? Is it that old blowhard Francis Turner? I'll be having a word with Mr. Turner then. Whatever you're doing to help is most appreciated. I suggest you carry on. I'll seek you out later.
Sounds good.
That, my friend, was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say?
She just returned from up north.
She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. I don't think the speaker's on the right track. Not at all.
Nope, not at all.
The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
The Iron Rose mercenaries?
Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole thing started.
Where can we find them?
The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed. Good luck!
Good luck. At least it's kind of close by.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost?
What happened?
We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost.
Oh no.
It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back. Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere.
I can search for her.
Would you do that? I can't bear to face my former comrades. Not again. Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill, though I dread doing so.
Anything else?
Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to. My sword arm may not be with you, but my hopes are.
Alright. At least set a camp.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast. Oh! Sorry, I didn't notice someone was near. I was, training.
Training for what?
To join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. I don't have a copy of the creed. You look like a hardy adventurer. Could you swing by their camp and borrow a copy for me?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you. I've seen it posted near the encampments. Maybe multiple pages. I know I'll have to meditate and learn discipline, but that's difficult without instruction.
All right.
For God's sake, where the hell did you come from? Did you see? The entire garrison has turned lost. My brave comrades are all soulless husks. I thought I was surely next.
The way is clear now, so get moving.
Yes, you're right. I can't just stand here awaiting death. My thanks to you, stranger. Brace yourself, Gideon. You can do this.
Damn. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a second and put on some music or something. Let's do the music real quick. Let's see, where can I put music? Pull it up from here real quick. Okay, let's try that. didn't touch the piano. January 3rd, I find myself sitting at the piano more of late, yet my fingers do not touch the keys. All of the items I salvaged from the wreckage, it has withstood time's erosion, where all else in my life has not. In burying Charlene and Tiny, I felt as if I buried a part of myself. There is nothing to strive for, nothing more the island holds for me. Even the presence of the nearby outposts I find grating. The incessant traffic of merchant and animals back and forth on the roads, carving up and dividing what became good luck from the isle. There must be more, something else I may focus upon. I fear that I will live here forever. Aimless. I do not know why the isle did not awaken my wife, my son, as it did so many others. Perhaps they had tired of the life here, tired of me, and saw no future in it. I may never know, but I know this. If I do not steady my racing thoughts, I may try to find the same path as they. R. Grenville. Pyramid Flyer, take heat stations of their own. Take heed, citizens of the realm. We are the Iron Rose, seek to bolster the ranks of our brotherhood. If you have skill with blade or with bow or with flintlock, pack up your gear and assemble at the Island Keep. For the list before the waxing of the moon, of your number, at least 2 shall be selected, and as many more as attended shall merit. If valor of arms should justify your commission, salary shall be room and board, alongside a standard wage of 2 coins per cycle of the moon. For those on deployment, combat pay shall be dependent on station, with additional compensation for grievous injury or death under the banner. All those who seek honor, your time is now. May your blade shine as a beacon in the darkness. Protection from evil. What with all the withered things and corrupted things being seen nearby, I sent off to Abjugator Gemstar for something I can use to protect myself and my kin. Maybe he'll have some kind of charm to keep the evil away from here. Or could come out himself and bless the farm. Should get our delivery in tomorrow or the day after, and I'll find out soon enough. Until then, there's more work to do. Just traded with the miners to the south. for some of our crops, so now we have crates full of raw ore sitting around. Maybe we can trade it in the settlement for some new boots and tools. Ella's song verse 2. Sweet as your intentions are, she's a heart as black as tar, and better men have fallen far, all for the sake of Ella. The creed is not as Commander Merrill's letter. The creed is not as quite a polite suggestion. It is a code of behavior that every man of every faith must know and respect. I expect you to learn it, to believe it, and if you don't, you can pack up your iron and go straight back to peddling your sword on in the local marketplace. Any company can teach you to kill without mercy and without exception. In Iron Rose, we hold ourselves to a different standard, a better standard, one of fair but firm adherence to the laws we are sworn to uphold, and above all, to the creed that is what our clients pay for. If I ask you to recite the creed at any time, you do it. I don't care if there's a knife at your throat or an enemy at the gates. If you fumble or stammer in any way, you will be out of the company. Is that clear? Commander Elena Merrill.
Derek Nuntia, ha, Kidia!
Departure. January 17th, I had a curious visitor a few days ago, a French woman, M. Cartier, a tanner of buffalo, but more of a look of a hunter about her. Oddly enough, she had heard of me and the piano and sought me out to see it for herself. She seemed surprised by my disposition, but did not inquire deeply about it. I sensed she had lost someone, yet was at peace with it. Quite uncharacteristic of me, I asked her how she had come to cope. She said that the isle itself awoke her. Some saw it as a hell, a curse, purgatory, some as a paradise, but that no one truly knew it at all. It was life, she said, and the isle gave birth to all manner of wonders to feed our curiosity. We were not the first here, she told me. Others were here, so you can see it in the ruins of the north, the great spheres under the plains. This was a city once all around us. I inquired what happened to this city and the people before us. She smiled and said, Mr. Grenville, perhaps you were brought here to answer that question. I gave her words much thought over the past few days. I will seek out these instructions and what sense can be made of them. It is better than remaining here and letting more dust gather upon the piano keys. Grenville. Keeping daily on she goes, dark as night and bright as stars. She's a velvet winter rose. She's my darling Ella. Verse. She's a girl with skin so fine, kisses sweet as cretin wine. Bless my heart, she might be mine. Oh my darling Ella. Who's the Queen and Emerald? Days of interviewing the locals and dozens more. Games of Draught with Zadok have reaped some reward. This dancing plague, if it happened at all, happened long ago. Time is a tricky thing to track here. The details vary from mouth to mouth. All agree that a great many died. Some even suggest their exhausted bodies died permanently. Some think the plague a punishment. These fertile lands saw endless war and strife by those who wished to control it. It is thought the land eventually had enough. This is all connected to a very loose myth cycle of a figure known as the Queen and Emerald, also called the Verdant Spirit, and the music that eats. Opinions vary whether this is meant to be an actual entity or simply the madness of the dancing given algorithmic form, a shape seen in a delirious ecstasy. Only a portion of the community believe in any of this, and they think we should enjoy the bounty of the land very quietly. Ichabod Shaw. Song verse 3. Verse 20. Plenty fools have felt her sting, or have fallen angel's wings. Through misfortune she shall bring mercy darling Allah. Iron Creed, a warrior's honor is more than the coin in his purse. He holds grace with his weapons, subordinates to grace with those in charge. His tongue is as true as his blade, and valor burns his beacon for those in his shadow. We are not sellswords or mercenaries, we serve no purse or purser, and we are bringers of order and the keepers of peace. We wield the might of our weapon in defense of the meek and the helpless, and uphold the justice of our forefathers in this life and all our lives thereafter.
You're back! I had heard that many of them became lost. I was worried about you.
I found the creed for you.
Thank you so much! I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on their legacy. I'll make myself worthy of the name. With study and dedication, one day I'll be worthy.
You're sure?
The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let your blade shine a light in the dark.
Words to live by.
I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword, and Iron Rose soldiers ought to have an Iron Rose blade. They are very specific weapons. Can't be crafted by just any old smith.
Get you one.
That'd be marvelous. I've hit enough sticks against tree trunks. I swear, the forest is starting to glare at me.
Yeah. Okay.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren.
Yep.
What news from the garrison? What's this? Sergeant Cotherin's armband. Oh no. The fall of Cotharin the Red. All the more tragic because he had been assigned to escort the tribute to Medea.
You didn't take the tribute?
No. We received a missive informing us that Guard Captain DuPont had already taken Medea's tribute. It was highly irregular. Of course, if Cotharin had gone, he might still have his soul.
What if Medora didn't get it?
Are you suggesting the curse is Medea's doing? Dear God, I hope not. Commander Merrill stayed in close communication with the sorceress. If she failed to receive tribute, the commander would have received a very prompt letter.
We should investigate.
I cannot raise arms against my fallen comrades. You must fight your way into the Iron Keep alone. I must see the speaker. Find what you can. Then use the spirit shrine to meet me in Corinth. Valor is a beacon, friend.
Right, right.
Lance na hiokute.
I do not need your excuses.
Well, it's a breach of contract. I do not need
The
your
tribute
excuses,
for the
Commander.
season
The
has
tribute of the
not
season has not arrived on schedule, and as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the
This
town of
is a
Corinth.
breach of
Whoever
my
holds the title
contract
of
with the
Secret of the
Iron
Winds these
Rose
days, they should be
and with the
reminded of the
town of
consequences
Corinth.
that are described in detail.
Whoever holds the
If the
title
situation
of
isn't
Speaker
remedied
of the
quickly
Winds these days,
to my satisfaction, further
they should be
reparations will
reminded of the
expected.
consequences
I will not hesitate to
that are
visit the
described
Windsward
in
myself and
detail
personally see that the
in the
cost is paid
original
for these
covenant.
transgressions. Yours,
If this
in candor,
situation
quickly
is not
decrease the
remedied
patience
quickly
with
and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsward myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor, decreasing patience. Medea.
Vitor! Cog Hun! Twerk! Oh! Vitog Ark! Vitog Ark! Twerk! Lucky up!
Commander's beacon. Valor burns as beacon in the dark, and Commander Merrill's fire burns brightest. I know, for I have witnessed the white-hot flames of his glory. With a hideous crack, I watched as the Cyclops wrenched my arm free of my body. I opened my mouth to scream, but my air rushed from my lungs. My vision rippled as though I gazed through water. The beast roared. Oh. Beast roared, and flecks of spittle splattered across my face as if in answer. I heard this out of his command, halt. The Cyclops' resolve shook at his beck, and it bared its teeth for another attack. As it raised up its arm, I watched Sir Merrill leap high into the air and drive his weapon deep into the Cyclops' arm. As it doubled over, crimson streaming from the wound, he readied his attack once more and clove the beast in twine at the waist. As he lifted my broken body, cradled my dying form in his blood-soaked arms, he whispered words of comfort into my ear. Be at peace, son of eternity. May your blood light up the darkness of our land in this life and in the next. Gruesome way to die. Ichabod's questions. I must find this book. I have so many questions. Did the dancing plague happen? If so, what caused it? Mass hysteria, ergot poisoning, an actual preternatural agent? What had I witnessed in the forest? Were these contained cases of the surviving plague simply more hysteria fed by old stories? Am I, for some reason, reminded of a particular species of ant that often falls prey to a more particular species of fungi? The spores between the ant's minds and put its body under the power and unequal motive of the fungus? I must find this book. Ichabod Shaw.
Genbard! Your turn! Vitog, off!
I had a fast track. Why is it costing anything? It doesn't make sense. It cost me 20 to go away. It's stupid.
warrior is no more noble or sharp than the iron of the blade he carries, no more graceful than the way he treats others.
I have your sword.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You truly are a friend. I'll be able to practice properly now. Trees, beware.
And my axe.
Tata Pinkote!
Rachnia. Nedefa Shan. Rachnia. Kiashtane. Rachnia. Nedefa Shan. Rachnia. Kiashtane. Kiashtane.
Effective with humming. Nearly finished my reading. I could no longer focus on the words today. I decided a walk was in order. I find myself rambling by the edge of the woods. I hum a tune. Get this one.
You made it. I almost got you, comrade. Did you find anything in the Iron Keep? Ah, so there was correspondence from Medea. Good heavens. She never received a tribute. She is most displeased.
Yes, she is.
If Medea is responsible for this curse, I fear it will only get worse. That sorceress is ruthless in a way these people simply do not understand. Those tributes are dear to her.
Do you think it's her?
I don't know. But this is precisely why Medea entrusted the Iron Rose with the responsibility for the tribute. The company has never failed to honor a contract. And now the damned speaker has tarnished our reputation.
You speak with him?
No. The bastard wouldn't see me, of course. And now, I'd only bash his face in. This is all the proof we need, however. You should confront him. If he denies it, call me for the bashing.
Their lies and betrayal shall be exposed, and their empire shall decay and fall before our righteous might.
Ooh.
every day is the same. The same walls over and over, the same wars. There is no splendor. I want to feel excited by life again, but everything has lost its color.
There's splendor in the flora. Take this sprig.
What is this? It's remarkable. The light in the branches. See how they shimmer. Has the sky always been so gorgeous? I couldn't tend to such a marvel, but perhaps you could. Here, take this pot. Keep it thriving forever.
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well. It was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it?
What do you need the most?
Timber, cut stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
Yeah.
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
I'm here about the tribute.
Ah! As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damned tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety. And if that vicious sorceress wants a war over this, we should give her one.
Was that your plan all along?
Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea. So I've tried. Even now, if we can recover the tribute, I'll send it. You can help. Talk to Captain DuPont. He'll give you the details.
All right, slow down, hero. Everyone's mad about the stolen tribute, and I bet you're here to volunteer to go after it, huh? But reclaiming those goods won't be a walk on the beach. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew.
Just tell me where to find them.
There are a few pirate dens in Windswept, but it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that took the tribute. Where those pirates are lost now. So I'm not going after them. But you're the hero. So you go.
Of course.
to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all paying the price, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
But honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her. But I don't think she'd do this. Unleash a curse on all of Windsward? Punish innocents? That's cruel even for her. I'm not even sure she has such power.
So we don't need to recover the tribute?
I don't know. But it can't hurt. If Medea's not responsible for the curse, we could use her help. But truth be told, I need a drink and about a week of sleep. I wouldn't make a good comrade in arms right now.
It's alright, I'll go alone. Again.
We've tangled with the Buccaneer Creek pirates. They're crafty. If you're going alone, always smart to set up a camp. There's a good spot near the pirates' den. I'll be at the tavern. Strength be with you, soldier.
Alright, well. We are probably going to call it there because I keep falling asleep, so I'll waste time. We'll get a good grind in when I wake up. So I'd say that was perfect.
Get ready for action, it's about to begin. You're invited to a world where the games never end. We're leveling up, taking over the scene. Buckle up, get ready, this is how we stream. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready for the battle, I'm ready for the fight. Gonna take the crown, gonna soar to new heights. I've been on the sidelines waiting for my shot, but now it's time to shine, give it everything I've got. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm ready to play, I'm ready to win. I'm diving in, let the games begin. I'm on a quest to conquer the land. I'm taking charge with my controller in hand. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a mission to save the day. I'm fighting hard to keep the enemy at bay. I'm on an adventure to explore new worlds. I'm taking risks with my gaming skills unfurled. Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. I'm on a roll, I'm on a high. I'm soaring through the levels, reaching for the sky. I'm on a rampage, I'm taking the lead. I'm unstoppable with my gaming expertise. And it's a win, can't you hear the sound? Game on, do it, can't you hear? So game on, round and round we're going another round. It's a never-ending journey, we're here to say game on. Start the game, it's time to play. with all my might. I've explored new worlds and taken on new quests. I've done it all and I've done my best.